All righty then. It is once again that time, and we are going to continue ye old final of the fantasies. Hello, Ashton Mogul. Welcome back in. Yeah, we are going to continue some more Final Fantasy 16. I have been theory crafting a new combo involving Odin, and I think I'm gonna test that out before we get too far into this, because I honestly want to see if I can get it to work. I will have to sacrifice Garuda for this combo to work, but in a general case, I think it'll be a net positive. I can honestly, the biggest thing is I have to sacrifice Deadly Embrace, which is kind of sad, but how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And yourself? Yeah, the biggest thing that I've noticed is that I'm probably going to have to sacrifice Garuda. But I want to see how well it works. So what we're gonna do, and this is gonna be a max damage build. I still really like using this as like my standard overall build. Now that I think about it, actually. Hold on. Me too. Just opened my Super Mario Advent calendar and I got a Yoshi and I wrote my Christmas wish list. Nice. I hear a lot of people are very like skeptical on how good Shiva is. I feel like Wings of Light is a really nice thing to have as well. But if I'm being honest, I don't use this against the mobs. I really don't use this against hordes. And so what I'm thinking is that for my casual like mob farming, we rock Shiva, Garuda, Odin. We do not need to use Gouge twice. So what we're going to do, we're gonna get Dancing Steel and we're gonna upgrade it. Oopsie. And we're gonna equip Dancing Steel as one of our moves. This one will be Dancing Steel. This one can remain as upheaval. I like having upheaval. It's really nice. It's good for clearing mobs as well. Golly, I feel like every time I'm about to upset, I feel like every time I do something, I'm about to upset Joseph, but I think what we will go ahead and do is I'm gonna run Raging Fist instead of Gouge here, because when it comes to going against a bunch of rookie mobs, Gouge isn't really doing me many favors anyways. And what we'll do is I'm going to go ahead and fully upgrade Giga Flare so that I can have it wherever I want. And we're going to put Giga Flare right there. Now I believe I have a really good set here just for like clearing out mobs. And we're going to have to see how well it works, obviously, but I really think that this combo is going to work well as far as clearing mobs. Now, I was also theory crafting another build. Not this one. We can keep this one because honestly, I think that this build is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Altogether, it's really good just in a general case. Now, do I really need gouge on this one as well? Probably not, and the reason why is because Diamond Dust is actually really good. Let's look at Diamond Dust real quick. What is its cooldown? I need to know what its cooldown is. Is 75 seconds? I feel like that's a lot faster than any of the rest of them. Giga Flare recharges faster. I guess I'm wrong. This is 45 seconds, so yeah, I can spam that one relatively a lot. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep this one. If I'm feeling like I'll need a little extra limit break. And then we're going to go ahead and make a third set. And this third set is going to be Bahamut, Shiva. Actually, we're going to put Odin second. It's going to be Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. We will go ahead and run Will of the Wikes on the Shiva with Diamond Dust. And then on Odin... Realistically, what I want to keep the counter. That way I can counter if I need to. And then we're going to use Dancing Steel. And the reason why I'm doing Dancing Steel is because Dancing Steel parallels really well with Zantetsuken. I can use Dancing Steel and then immediately Zantetsuken afterwards. So yeah, we're going to do that. Sup, Cam? Welcome in. And then afterwards, do I want Impulse? I definitely want Giga Flare. That is for certain. Because this will be my big, like, experimental build that I only use exclusively for bosses. Trying to decide whether I want specifically Impulse or if I want Lightning Rod, because Lightning Rod is actually also really good. We're going to go ahead and experiment with Lightning Rod on this one. I have plenty of ability points, so I'm really not too concerned about it. We're going to add Lightning Rod. Now we're going to go ahead and test this build out. We're going to see how much damage we can do, what our output becomes. And naturally, I'm going to compare how easy it is for me to break bars. Nice try. See. I'm going to use this pretty much immediately. And the reason why I'm going to do this pretty much immediately is so that it recharges. Okay, it doesn't get a full charge, and that's fine. Doing a little bit of charge build-up in the middle of battle isn't going to be the worst thing in the world. Especially if it's against the boss. Okay, now we have it fully charged. We can go ahead and sheath this. And we can get the standard build going. Drop this. Drop this. And then use Mega Flare. didn't catch how much damage I did. I know I did a fair amount, though. Hold on. Let's go ahead and wait for my cooldowns, and we'll try it again. I'll also try to do it with Lightning Rod, actually get, like, having a proper chance to deal damage. $131,000. That's not really bad by any metric. It does require a little bit more setup than I normally do, but it's really not like crazy bad. I feel like if I properly use my Mega Flare as well, like with good timing. Oh, whoopsie. The wrong thing. Again, whoopsie. Go ahead and just roll with it. Dang, that's insanely, like, that pairs insanely well with Lightning Rod. Okay. Go ahead and restart the simulation here. If I put myself in a situation where I need to use a counter, I think it would be best under Zentetsuken, under Odin. So yeah, it's probably a good thing to have a counter right there. Ow. We do get an insane amount of damage out though. Like that just looks like it's an insane amount of damage. Nice. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Dang, I didn't get it in. Welcome in, Joseph. Is this the perfected CDB, or is this the CDB perfected strategy? I'm trying something. I am seeing if it's even possible for me to add Odin into my kit, and I think it's possible. I sacrificed a bit of stagger damage, but I can substitute that because I have diamond dust. I can substitute a bit. That wasn't even like the... I didn't even do that 100% the best way I could have. That was still a crazy amount of damage. Let's go ahead and get Zentetsu can actually charge properly. 165. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, especially considering I used Lightning Rod more as a stagger break than I did actually for damage building.
Too slow.
Oopsie. Whoopsie. Really not a bad idea. Like, if I could perfect it a little bit more, I could see this being a really good combo to use. I just have to, like, perfect it a little bit more. Or maybe I give myself a different kind of limit break. Because I do, like I said, I do have Diamond Dust. It does a crazy amount of break damage. So maybe if I could figure out, like, a proper time to use it where it breaks pretty much most of the last bar, but then also gives me my, my increased damage pretty much instantaneously. Oopsie. Hello, Jaheim. Welcome in. $145,000, and I didn't even get a second Zentetsuken. I think I found a good strategy. I think I found a good strategy for bosses. The only, like I said, the only problem is the only problem I'm running into it is how well I can break them. But I feel like if I pair my lightning rod and my will of the wisps together, they themselves do enough damage to stagger really quickly. Or relatively quickly, and as long as I get them back up during the big damage dealing cycle, then that's good. So have you decided on doing the DLCs or straight to Ultima? Probably gonna squeeze in the DLCs this stream. Probably. Or at least one of the DLCs. I don't know. Maybe I'll fight Ultima.
Created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most likely...
Is anyone gonna watch the Game Awards tonight? I probably won't. I really don't care.
Well,
personally, like, it's kind of like an interesting, neat thing for me. But I really don't care what they vote as the Game of the Year.
To break it. It won't be easy.
Especially since this year they have DLC as potential Game of the Year award, which is really dumb.
And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Oh, okay, my bad. No. You're okay. You're okay, Jaheim. Asking questions, asking things like that is perfectly fine. Don't feel like you don't need to, like...
You can barely stand.
Don't feel like you shouldn't ask questions. I just gave an honest response.
About this.
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
I mean, let me put it this way: the title of best game of the year just seems a bit
before the fight begins.
opinionated, I guess is the way of putting it.
Your brother mentioned
I feel
that
like
some
I
of the
don't like
villains
putting
lost their
games
power
into
to
a
you,
box
still
and saying that
able
some
to
games are
plan.
better than other games when a lot of games are actually really good games. Like, for instance, I feel bad for games like
To their will.
Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom last year got outshadowed by Baldur's Gate and supposedly Spider-Man 2, which I've heard a lot of rumors about Spider-Man 2 not really being the greatest
There's a
game.
chance you might lose all you have left.
And a lot of people were saying that Spider-Man 2 should have been the Game of the Year, but I kind of disagree with that. I personally think that Baldur's Gate did deserve the top spot.
Fear death no more.
But I feel bad for Tears of the Kingdom because I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is a bad game. I don't think that it deserves to be outshadowed by two other good games. I encourage the idea that people make good games. Especially recently, since there's been a lot of slop that's been getting released.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I don't know. That's just my take on it. I'm not the kind of guy who, like, is gonna be, like, all up in arms if somebody says one game is better than another game.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Because bottom line, it's subjective. It's realistically
Let's
just
come to
based on
terms with
people's
that.
tastes.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
So yeah, no, in short, Jaheim, don't feel bad about asking the question if I was going to watch the Game Awards.
There's something about it.
It's just not my scene. It wasn't a bad question, and if I made it sound like I was angry about it or something like that, trust me, I'm not. I'm not upset about it. I understand that me personally, I can sometimes come off as, insensitive, I think is the best way to say it. I tend to come off insensitive.
Come to wish on a star.
Yeah, James, you should feel bad for asking questions.
That might not be
Oh,
a bad
dude.
idea.
Oh. I know that I have that voice where things can come off as insensitive, and I understand that. I try not to do that, but that's just kind of my voice.
Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us.
I just happen to be the kind of guy who is very indifferent about a lot of things, I guess. It's not that I'm not interested in things. It's just that
You'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
if I don't really see intrinsic value in something, I don't really like get overly excited about
I
it.
did promise we'd watch the
I
race
guess is
together.
that's the way that
I'll be waiting.
that's the way that I would put it.
It's almost time.
Progress in certain quests is no longer limited. Oh, wow. Can I finally do this quest that's been in here for like 2 chapters now? It's fine. We will actually hold off on all the side quests. We don't need to do the side quests unless... Oh, don't tell me there's a... Please tell me there's not a blacksmith one again. A woes of the blacksmith or whatever. Aaron, do you have any side quests for me? There should be a blacksmith one. Gosh, dang it.
Thank you, Kart.
You could do this too. Going purse weighing you down.
Oh, that's sell. Okay.
Is that all?
So, Dancing Steel, right? Dancing Steel doesn't 100% one-to-one charge all the way up to 5. So, what if... Because this is basically my mob clear set, right? So I don't really need a counter for this. What if I do upheaval right here? That'll make it easier for me to access. And what if I do Gungnir right here? Because I think Gungnir mixed with Dancing Steel will get me pretty much immediately up to 5 Zetsus. Or Zentetsus. The mission names are Where There's a Will, Priceless, and Phoenix, Heal Thyself. Oopsie. Increase follow-up attack speed. Pressing A while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. Where There's a Will, Priceless, and Phoenix, Heal Thyself are the 3 quests that I need to do before the DLC is available. Well, I mean, Phoenix Heal Thyself is available. I guess we might as well do that. If that's the case, if that's what we need to unlock the DLC.
Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs
Doing good?
which can ease the suffering
And
of
yourself,
those
Dante?
afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I saw the last stream and the sword doesn't look like in the pic. Oh, yeah, no. I have Ragnarok. It's the sword design. I'm running a sword skin essentially.
A rare herb by the name of stonewort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
You're not using the Buster Sword
The
skin?
Stonewort itself isn't
Fake
harmed by the
fan.
flood.
Oh, you know what? That's a
Well,
fair
yes,
assessment.
Then
I
I shall go in
didn't
your
think for a
stead.
second that I could use the Buster Sword
lord.
skin.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for
I could
now,
also
the
do
aqueduct is our
Masamune.
best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Pained grown. Do I have any more hunts I can do right now? I don't think so, but... Yeah, I'm done with hunts. Alright. I thought that dude groaning was Captain hitting a massive stretch, bruh. I could do Masamune. We'll go ahead and rock the big bulky sword. I have big sword. Surely I don't lose a battle now, right? Surely not. I have more side quests? Duty unyielding. Lines in the sand. Under new management. Bro, this game just took a bunch of side quests and just freaking spat them out at me. It said, yeah, I know you're at the end of the game, but here, have a bunch... I have like 7 or 8 side quests. Have fun.
Time to fight.
Yeah, when I did my first playthrough, I was so ready to fight Ultima, then I see my map littered with green icons. Invictus is my favorite, and the Buster Sword doesn't do a thing because it looks like a normal sword. It sucks.
Well, we're fighting until they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
How dare you, Dante, a normal sword? This is the legendary
Here it
Buster
is.
sword.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements.
Ah, good old Cloud sword.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Wait, no way this quest is just over, right? No shot it's an easy quest, right?
Yote.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Oh, and for my opinion, maybe use Garuda or Shiva,
You and His
Phoenix, and
Grace are very
Odin.
much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate the suggestion. I think I'm gonna keep running what I'm running though. It is a bit tricky though to get it up to 5 still, which is a little bit disheartening. Is the best word to use for it. Because basically my whole entire plan was with that thing, it was to
There's something about
use skill 1, use skill 2, and then Zon Tetsuken. Just like for pretty easy sweeping
Not
purposes.
sure what's wrong.
But if I can't get to
Don't
5
say
too
nothing.
easily, then it might not be able to
That's-
work.
Not nothing. I've received word.
I
from
seen you
Zero.
with Bahamut and you get destroyed.
Undying
If you use
have
Shiva or
found
Garuda,
Father's
put
will.
Diamond Dust Judgment Bolt to deal more
Something akin
damage.
to it. His will. How and where?
When have I gotten destroyed with
The crypt
Bahamut?
throws
I've
out
had a
castle.
couple moments where I got hit because I was
After
trying to
Kipper was kind
dodge
enough to
too
drive out
much,
the
but
Imperials, the Undying took the
or I was
opportunity
trying
recover
to
what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the
yeah,
process of
dodge
doing
too much
so,
I think is the best way to
they
put it.
found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Speak with Cyril.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here.
I hear you, Dante, and you make a convincing argument, but I have one small rebuttal. Kamehameha.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to
Oh,
his
and I'm not a
most
fan of Final
faithful
Fantasy
aides,
VII due to it
those
being
who
strange
would
and
have
Cloud is
stood
too
with you,
depressed.
shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages.
I don't think Cloud is depressed or
It's a pity
expresso.
Yogi
I
are
think he's
still
just
with us.
indifferent about everything.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
Welcome back,
What do you
Campbell.
mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Anyway, once again, like I said, I appreciate the suggestions, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. I like the setup that I have. I think, well, okay, let me make a correction. There is one piece to the setup that I'm not really liking too much, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest, it's Gungnir. It doesn't do as well as I want it to do. But then again, it is a multi-target thing, so maybe I have to use it properly for it to do what I want it to do. Because once again, the purpose I'm trying to do with the two Odin skills that I have is to get an instant Zentetsuken charge. Or relatively instant Zentetsuken charge. But finish Shiva, Garuda, and Odin after this conversation. I'm helping you have an easy time with the
Your father,
Okay,
the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted
I
you with
understand.
a gift.
I
only
understand,
hope you can
Dante.
Forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your
But
head, Goditha. You have our
if I'm
gratitude,
gonna enjoy Final Fantasy
Your service
16,
to
I'm
our
gonna do it
house.
my way.
and to our father.
I merely did my
I don't
duty.
want to follow the bread and
As
butter
any
way. I
proud
want to do it
Rosarian
myself,
My lady.
if that makes sense.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has.
I also have
Father
different
often
builds
spoke
for
of the
different
day when our turn
situations.
would come.
That's the other thing. I've started
I'd
building
love to
builds
see
for
if he
different
would have presented
situations.
You with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas,
Non-meta loadout. Hurry!
indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him.
If that's how
more
you want it, then I
than
hope
for
it
you
goes
to do
well.
so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
I want to see Brianna White win Best Performance for playing Aerith.
This Heartstone, my lady.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
I believe I have a teleport that's closer to it. Yeah. Did you do the DLC? Not that I want you to do them, but I won't spoil anything. I am currently in the process of unlocking the DLC.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Okay.
Straight home now. There it is. For House Rosfield.
Ow, I wasn't expecting that to be an attack. Yeah, I should have known better. I got a full charge of Zenpep for that though. That's weird. Oh, whoopsie, I used the wrong attack. That's rough. Did that even hit? Yeah, the whole braking part is a bit rough. That much is for sure. But once I get the brake done, everything goes super smoothly. That's like the only problem I'm running into with the current set build that I'm running. Is that like braking seems to be a little difficult. So maybe I should take a bit of a loss in damage and take something that will just help me brake more. But then again, Lightning Rod does a really good job, and if I pair Lightning Rod with Raging Fist, that sounds like a that sounds like a combo to me.
Oh, thank the Griffin is...
And the Heartstone claimed.
Oh, let's see.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Why do you have an Odin ability on Shiva? Do I have an Odin ability on Shiva?
If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I have Will of the Wikes on Shiva. I don't have Odin.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
That buster is too big yet. It doesn't cut anything
She
left
would surely
over.
not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I
Big
was
sword.
with the vault.
Big sword.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
How many side quests did you do?
Thank you, Lord,
Well, this is the
Your
second
Grace,
one on this
for
stream
coming back
specifically.
to us, for giving my service meaning.
But I've done a lot of side quests at this point.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined.
Did you do one with the brother guy where he helps
since the day we
kill the
uncovered
people
it
making
from
children
Phoenix
steal?
Gate.
Oh yeah, that was
Claim
a
it, for it
that was a
too
long time
is a
ago.
part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Wait, wasn't that part of the main quest?
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, that was part of the main quest.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Father's truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. He's with us. Made all the difference.
Go to where you met that guy in the desert after this.
No holding back.
Oh, snap! You're screaming desperate here. Swerve. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Freaking rammed right into me, and now he's running away like a little pansy. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it.
It's just back there.
Be safe.
To be honest, when I heard of Final Fantasy 16 and watched it, I was so completely surprised, but I couldn't play it because I don't have a PlayStation 5.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
I've never had a PlayStation in my whole entire life. I've thought about getting one,
It
but
wasn't until
never
that
owned
night
one.
at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
There's one where he meets the end. Oh, yeah,
We all have.
I've done
Clive.
that side quest.
We all have.
Yeah, it was
And we'll keep trying.
rough.
Because that's what he would have wanted.
I only watched it on
about
everyone who
himself.
played it. I'll boss the side quest, the whole story, and I was in love with this.
Even
Oh, nice.
if it meant standing against the very
Well,
gods of
obviously, I
heavens.
hope that you're able to have your adventure.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, hello, Father.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Where there's a will, no AP. Big set. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. There was one other side quest that Joseph said talked about earlier. Is it this one? Okay. Let me just take a look real quick. Let's see here. Phoenix Heel, Priceless, and Where There's a Will. Priceless. I don't recall seeing that anywhere. Is it this one? In a mood. In search of the lost. Okay. Someone's on an inconvenient truth, not in a mood. What are you? More than words. Priceless. Okay.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
Ben, real quick, I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her.
Okie dokie.
How to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in Southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Run like the wind.
That was unnecessary.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared.
Not all
Do
the
now.
flowers.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Wild goose chase. Cool.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. This should tide us over till the new moon.
Hello. How are you doing today?
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And Ricky. Oh, over there where the thing is. Cool.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
He's wearing his uniform. Because he handed it in.
meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. Let's start there.
Look, brother. You see that? I do. The flowers and our friends.
Hard to get that. I deserve that. Just gonna stand right here.
See, boy.
Ooh. Cool.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
A touch bit overkill, but it's fine. Just a touch bit overkill. Nice. Beautiful finishing pose. I don't recall recharging the Zentetsuken, though. I never used it. Wait, no, I did. Oh! Oh, I get it! I know what happened. Okay, yeah, Lightning Rod is a really good one to have for that then. Alright.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
To the hideaway, speak to Jill. Okay.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Ooh.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
Naturally.
I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No clue.
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, The realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, we love a sweet moment.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Ooh, experience. Shiva's Kiss. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Well, let's see here. Diamond Dust is a 75-second cooldown. Jill joining perpetually. The Echoes of the Fallen questline is now available. Questline for the Rising Tide is now available. Okay, here's the big question. Do we do Rising Tide? Or do we do, the other one? Echoes of the Fallen. Or Rising Tide. I'm assuming, being as the icon of water is water related, I assume Rising Tide means that I'll get the water icon, which I can only naturally assume is Leviathan. Do I get anything for doing
Still alive, are
Echoes of the Fallen? Oh well.
Is something the matter, Karen? You see?
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on. I'm listening.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, And paying the right price, of course. I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey up. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Ooh, more earthquakes.
What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Does it work that way? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, but it broke.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those
Wait,
who
right?
run.
Oh, oh.
Wait for us, Chief.
Okay, to those who run. Okay. Is that a spider? Cool.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing.
I suppose I should change the title of the stream if I'm not going to finish the game. I'm probably not going to finish the game because the DLC's probably going to take too long, huh?
Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Let's go ahead and change the title. Okay. Quest destination for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple signal. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journey tab in menu.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Come, Joshua, let's go on an adventure. You know, there's only a giant crystal in the sky, probably sucking up a whole bunch of ether into it and destroying the world, but yeah, we have a mother crystal to concern ourselves with.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Bye. Boo-ba-da-dum. Away to Port Isolde. Tiny sword.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Oh, is that a knight?
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Hello. You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Bro, the Akasha Crystal level 33. I'm massively over leveled for them.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. You're making a good pace.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
The distinct feeling there's gonna be a battle here. Probably a multi-person battle. So. Hey!
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
How's it going?
Did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
I see. Towards the town.
Towards the Old Hilt docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
Let's focus on finding the traders.
Hand over those crystals!
Who the fuck are you? I'll be taking that sword and the rest.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Is that a dead redeem? Is my chat not updating? That's interesting. Are you serious? Bruh, my chat. Is it not just my chat? It is also a stream? Are you kidding? No. Oh. Okay. So you guys have to understand, the last thing that I saw was Dante talking about Final Fantasy XVI being the best. Where?
Not exactly.
I'm so behind. What the heck? I thought everyone was just being real quiet.
If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
No, the stream was okay. The chat's just not coming through.
Little pricks. Clinkers on the ground.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about that. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome back, Joseph. Sorry I wasn't responding to any of you. Welcome back. What? Welcome in if you're still here, Paid Yado.
Why not?
Crap, dude.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Warn me if you're gonna update the stream. YouTube crashed for me. Oh, what the heck, bruh. L YouTube. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll give you a warning next time I update the title if it's gonna cause crashes like that. Oh, it's quiet. You know, you're right. You're right, Joseph. I should have realized. Beautiful.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Invictus must be used, but this isn't my stream, so Invictus must be used when want to. Oh, I see.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants, more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
Let me switch real quick since I'm not in like battle and not using the right set. Fireballs, Captain? Yes, fireballs. I do like my good old fireballs. What did that animal do to you? Get in my way. Plot of John Wick in a single sentence.
What did you find, boy?
Clive? Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Ooh.
Wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's rest today. We hope to pass on that. We better stick to the swamps.
AP. I heard that chocobos give a lot of AP. Saddens me greatly, but it's alright. That looks awfully suspicious. Well, Captain, when you were rudely ignoring your chat, I asked what flavor of wings from Wingstop should I get? Oh.
Then think again.
I don't usually do wings. I wouldn't have a good opinion for that.
Look.
I'm sorry. It's not that I was ignoring the chat, it's that YouTube did a whoopsie and didn't update it for me, and I'm sad now, alright?
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to
Dante
know.
said, complete this game in a
you're going
complete
to
story
tell
or
us.
I'll be mad.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Well, welcome back, Ken, by the way.
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Aliens!
What
Aliens!
would they find there if they did?
Dealing in crystals, Breaking Bad theme kicks in.
I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
What?
Of course, there had to be an Akashic. Of course.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Ah, Blizzard!
Nice try. Too slow.
No, I can't dodge. I need to stop doing that. Vibes of Revenge of the Fallen. Hey, let's go.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Is it the tower? Question mark. The obvious glowy tower. What?
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights...
The Villain's Lair. Voice anywhere. The Villain's Lair.
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
I'm going to destroy you. Autocorrect. I'm not in the mental rest right now.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not.
Are you okay, Fox? Did I miss
The
something?
ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living
The
there.
path on your walking is when you're heading to
Invincible.
Clear Phoenix Gate.
Well, the tower is
Ooh.
unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The war that could have been avoided.
Wait, hold on. Let's warp first before we do anything. No, I'm not okay. I'm exhausted from spending 12 hours of my day renewing my passport. Oh, that sucks. No magic here, so you can't use your icons. Okay, that's fine.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
When it comes to cam streams, I think I'm just going to play the game.
I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Oh, okay.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Got this.
They're even uglier up close.
I'll manage.
Ow.
It's over.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
Gandalf and Clive.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
I wonder who it could have
Then
possibly
this must be
been.
their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Away into the tower entrance thingy, Maduhicker. Where I'm definitely not gonna fight a giant spider looking thing. If it even is a spider, honestly, I have no idea. Kinda looks like a spider. More? Well, there is a giant spider. A giant spider? No! Whatever am I going to do? I hope you guys don't have arachnophobia.
Seems somebody's woken this
That would be
place up.
horrible.
The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols.
I hate spiders. We made it to the spire?
I don't
Yes.
think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
I am unauthorized?
Either way,
But I am Icon. Of course I'm authorized.
Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Are you
The powers have returned. You? There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Ouch, you're getting too greedy. Just a bit too greedy. A little itty bit. You see the sun? Yeah? It's not blinding. That's crazy. What are you gonna do? Fight the sun? Hearth Flame. Some opponents will cast a spell, Hearth Flame, to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to anyone who comes in contact with the enemy. Accompanied by a Hearth Flame, it can be identified with the 6 icon above their head. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal 5 damage to the rings. Okay.
More goblins.
Cool.
So now we know where they got their weapons. Now look at them hiding here.
They are aliens? Right. Ow. Ooh, a level up. Yay! Happy day for me. That's a lot of experience. There's a lot of experience! Big fan, big fan. Please give again. Ooh.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Uh-huh. It's Transformers. Hello. Ooh. I forgot to switch my build. I should have known better.
Well, look who it is.
Hello. Shame on you? Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm using my mob build for a boss, which is not ideal.
Warning.
Joseph is not here. Shame on him. I think he's here. I think he's just not saying
Core
anything.
defense systems engaged.
Ooh.
Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Sterile? Excuse me? I think I'm perfectly sterile, I assure you. You don't need to liquidate me, I promise.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh, smack. I think it means intruders.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
This guy's is liquid flame, so be careful. Roger that. Okay. This faster than I was expecting. Let's see. I'm gonna use this a bit earlier. Well, I'm in trouble. think I might have missed. I didn't miss. Okay, we're good. Early again. That took way too long. Yeah, this build is 100% not built around boss fighting. Use this at the wrong time too. I'm so sad right now. I just lost so much damage there. I could have finished him off if I didn't mess up. Okay. I'm so getting hurt. So getting hurt. Ow. Of course, he just happened to unfreeze in time. I'm so sad right now. It's fine. I'm fine. Those definitely weren't very dodgeable attacks that I just let myself get hit by. Why would I be upset about that? What reason would I have to be upset at all? You fool, you can't zone Captain, he plays special ultimate. Yeah, I can't be zoned, dude. Yeah. I think you could get the icon of tech, but you don't really.
Offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
Bro, that just wasn't good enough, man. There were so many instances where he was doing a very slow attack that I had seen 5 times, and for some reason I just couldn't dodge it. There were slow attacks too. There's something about slow attacks, dude. Slow attacks, like, throw me off really badly. Captain Yoshi, more like Captain Washed. Exactly, dude. I'm freaking washed.
Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
But bravo for not getting destroyed by his zoning attacks.
Talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal.
This guy comes in the Rising Tide in a side quest. Oh. So I guess it's a good thing I did this one first then, huh?
Hippocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes.
You won't be able to do the Rising Tide in this stream? Probably not. I think if we're gonna, since we're gonna do the side quest, we should probably do one side quest, one stream, or not side quest, one DLC, one stream. I mean, but it also depends how long this DLC is. Like, if I get this DLC done pretty quickly, then I don't see a problem with...
Then our path is clear.
I don't see a problem with
So
hopping
let's
into
do
the
what must
next
be done.
DLC if I get this one done pretty quickly.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That
This
thing you
DLC is
just
climbing the
fought,
tower?
it won't be
Okay.
the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
If you're quick and fight like a best, then yes. Okay. Here, tell you what, give me a warning when I'm encroaching on a mini-boss or a boss. If you let me know when I'm encroaching on a mini-boss or a boss, I'll switch to my boss fighting icons ability set. That way I'm not running into what I ran into that time where I was using the wrong set that clearly wasn't built for single target.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
A lift, a lift.
onward and upward.
Every time you encounter an elevator or an open room, there's a boss fight. Oh. Right now you're good, but next boss is a... Okay, okay, we're good. Alright. He's like Odin, but slow. Oh. A slow Odin? I struggled with that fight, honestly. I struggled more than I normally do, let's say that.
What those are?
It's a chocobo.
Containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
This background song is just a slow and calm version of the boss fights. Oh, and the equipment you get here is stupid busted? Like busted, more busted than the core game?
Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Goodbye, doggos. I can't hit those ones.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Okie dokie.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Right before you go in a room. Oh, right. And if you see a robot sleeping or something, it's a boss. It's just an extra room? Yeah, it's just... You said the gear you get here is busted? Didn't I just get a belt? Is it more busted than my... Ouroboros? Is what I was gonna say. Yes, yesn't. Yesn't is the answer. Is this a chest?
Development log entry 680925.
Not the armor? Oh,
Reactor
okay.
trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
I'm gonna regret this. Every time. I regret nothing. It got deleted. I regret absolutely nothing. I deleted that griffin. I wasn't playing around.
some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing past here for 1,000 years.
Oh, I have a fully card. Done. Ow! Please stop. Oh, he didn't die. I'm gonna get hit. Every time, dude. Do you mind? Nourishment bit? Hey, this looks awfully suspect. I'm gonna call it. This is awfully suspect. Check the room. Is there a room I missed? Hold on. Or are you talking about that room? No, you're. Oh, okay. You got everything, Dante. I want my 2 minutes back.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Please give this to me. Thank you.
Let's try.
Come on. I'm over here. Got him.
And that makes 2.
Yes. But of how many?
It took a bit of setup, but we one-shot him, dude. Next boss is in a room with a load of pods. Check out the new accessory you got. I bet. Bombardment bit. Okay. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or 6 if ability is if ability is mastered. I think my stomp is mastered. That's a lot of stomps, dude. That's a lot of stomps. Nourishment bit increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Escapement bit reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. I would have to build a set around this. I would have to build something around this to make this work. Some Garuda build around this. This one sounds really interesting though. Reducing ability cooldowns and a small amount of HP every time I do a precision dodge. I do that all the time anyways. You're taking too long. I'm sorry. I apologize that I'm considering what I want to do. Question mark? Where's my talisman of priming? Oh, I see. Okay. Where is my berserk ring? We're keeping the berserk ring, but this is interesting. I really like this one.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
Rude Dante, he's trying to get a meta loadout. It's not a meta loadout, it's trying to make something work out that I like. I mean, if I get ability cooldowns for precision dodges, man, that's just broken. Because like I said, I do that all the time.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Any chests? No? Okay. I wasn't high enough. Ow. This isn't actually gonna hit. What am I doing? Ow. Okay, you're close to the next boss. Are we already that close? I assume it's that room. Change back.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Please let me on the other side of you. Thank you. Well, that was rude. Okay, that's it. You know, we're dropping this. We're dropping that. We're getting this dagger. Enough of your double teaming bull crap, dude. Get that crap out of here. Disengagement bit.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, hello. Well, you're ugly.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh, this guy runs away a lot. I don't like fighting this guy.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
I wasn't out of that. Probably should have dodged in there. Oh, they worked out. I'm so sad right now. Okay, we're going to do that. There. Holy! Holy Batman, that was a lot of attacks.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
This shouldn't all the way break, right? Yeah. Ow, ow, calm down. It's not that easy. I'm not gonna need this. Let's go. Easy. He just ran away a lot. Aqua's humorous.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
Give me back my money, Joseph.
To animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Ooh, I made an
the rest.
impression. Look at me. I'm a threat.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Two copper schmeckles sent to Dante. Next boss is a bull human guy. Oh, a minotaur? Cool. That'll be easy then. I've only fought a billion of them.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Theme intensifies. Oh, hi guys. Were you guys having a nice old powwow over here? Well, unfortunately for you, I am here to ruin that, I guess. Clearly the Minotaur doesn't know who Captain is. Okay. Anything over here aside from this? Is this a potion? Just a potion, right? Yeah, I thought so. Behind these gates. Another boss, question mark? No, okay. Just chocobos. Or raptors, not even chocobos, excuse me. Gross, it's pulsing.
Corruption. I don't know, but
wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Oh, hello! You look like a Minotaur. What does that new accessory do? Question mark. Oh, somebody already knows. He's just saying rhetorical questions. Oh, Asterius! Oh, cool. Lovely. I love some mythos in my video games. Big fan. Oh, whoopsie. That was unintentional though. I'm scared. He swings really fast. I don't know if I want to do this. He missed! Got him. Revivement bit. Sorry, buddy. I just happened to fight against a bunch of Minotaurs in training. It's not your fault, Asterios. Not your fault.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Averting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Okay, just for you, Joseph, I'll look at what the other ones do. Disengagement indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. Oh, that's cool. Increased rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increase. Um, 200%. 200? $200. Two times damage. That's insane, dude.
Log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to A level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
You see the accessory made an immediate place in your build? Yes? Was I going the right way over here? There's no way I was actually going the right way. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like a dead end. Where am I going? Do I go forward from here? No? I have to go down. You're going the right way? Is there a stepping stool down? Oh, there is. Okay, I just fall down. Alright. Captain, of course it did. Big damage. away, you little goblin pikes.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Ooh, another chest.
They built an army.
Ow. Can I please see camera angle? That would be much appreciated. I wouldn't get hit nearly as much if I could actually see, you know. Oh, that sucks. Ow?
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached.
Sure, blame the camera angles. Bruh.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
Okie dokie. Boss time. Or something. Big spider.
There. Now's our chance.
Oh, I switched my icons over. We're good. It's almost time for iconoclasm. One of the best OSTs in the game. Bro, you keep saying that the OSTs we keep listening to are one of the best ones. I guess they're all good, huh?
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh, hello.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the free charge. Get this in when I can, since I can. Okay, then I get a full charge. That's fine. That hit a lot earlier than I thought it would. Okay, that hurts a lot. Cool. Dodge into that, that's right. Not this time. I know it comes faster now. That's fully charged. Dang, I lost all of my, oh no 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 no! Don't dodge me into the beam, please. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh no, I forgot to use overlimit. That's so tragic. I think he's gonna power up. I think so too.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
Why do they have blood all over them? This is a robot, right? Is it their... it's their own. Okay, well... That's rough. Captain's gonna be defeated here.
And what makes you say that?
I agree. Thanks, Clive.
Those new arms, for one.
Okay, now we're actually in a good backdrop. Let's go.
All right.
The setting feels right now. Hello, gorgeous. I missed completely. I don't know where he's going, but... Same old with some of these. Okay, that hurt a lot. That's so tragic. I'm gonna drop this now. Chances are it's gonna be back up before I get to use it again. You don't freeze for long, do you? Okay, it's not up yet, and so now we wait. Alright. Did I still get hit? That's crazy. Oh, thanks, Joshua. What? It didn't go off. I'm so sad right now. Okay, I get it. Calm down.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
So, another pulse. So, another pulse into a safe spot. I knew better. Oh, I'm so in trouble. I'm not in trouble. Let's go. No, not that one. My freaking thing was all the way over on the other side. That was not good DPS. That's right. Are you kidding me? I think it's fine if we just leave the What are you, Valastrax from frickin' Monster Hunter? Oh, I'm doing 0 damage. That's so unfortunate. We're at a phase shift again.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
We're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Perfect. Omega nodule. First try! Let's go. 0 bees, thank you.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
He lives. You got so close to dying. If it wasn't for Will of the Wikes, I would have died. Will of the Wikes saved me so many times, dude. I got saved by Will of the Wikes so many times, dude.
Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
No, not dying from damage. From an insta-kill DPS check.
These
Oh.
crystals, they're all we...
Yeah, I didn't plan that. The best... My first my first round of DPS, I didn't overlimit, and so naturally, I didn't get the proper DPS I should have.
For years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal. A people without a blessing. So we found our own, The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
Rebirth was announced for PC at the awards. Game Awards? What's the announcement about? When is it? Let me know.
We are trying.
Give me the deets. Give me the deets.
And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
January 23rd? That's a lot sooner than I
And
thought.
hanging on to these crystals
Cool.
will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Well, time to drop this game immediately. We need you to get started on remake. ASAP. Nah, we'll finish this up. Don't worry.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Captain, hold on. This whole operation was your idea!
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Where's the quote from again? Star Wars.
I hope we did the right thing.
Next, the Rising Tide, then Ultima. No promises on Ultima tonight, but we'll get started with Rising Tide. I didn't think I'd take nearly this long to get to the DLC as I did. It took me 2 hours to get to DLC, which is rough. Well, came to say a quick hello and ignore the Yoshi death. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright, buddy. As if I could ignore the Yoshi death. Unbelievable, this guy. Pretty.
course all the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of...
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Just another term for one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean...
We do?
We do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Just ignore Josh's wishes. So tell me, Dante, what do you think about my build? Do you think it's a pretty good build? It's a pretty solid build? No, Josh, we're tired. Naturally, it has a couple struggles, but my icon build.
Back, are ya?
BUILD
So,
build.
Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Good enough? Oh, cool, thanks.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well? Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods.
You got you that far, so keep it.
Tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination.
You don't have to worry about remake, Joseph.
And Ultima crushed
I got remake.
It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the
Got it,
mistakes
so
of the
just worry
past,
about rebirth.
one
Panic
is doomed
sets
to repeat them.
in. You're fine, Joseph.
And
You're
so,
fine.
I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps,
yeah, Clive!
Forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Echoes of the Fallen. Quest complete. Silence the echoes.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Dang. Dang!
No scratches, right? And?
Dear Sid, unmarked. I should not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale of Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see your satisfaction.
Leviathan the Lost.
Switch the sword to Omega Sword? Are you telling me to switch Buster to Omega?
Why? What
Just to
now?
see what it looks like, sure. But put some respect on the Buster Sword.
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Now here's the question, am I going to like Leviathan?
So,
I mean, it is a water
what is it
icon, I
this time?
probably will.
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
I don't mean this, but Buster
its
Sword is
provenance?
garbage.
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Yeah, Leviathan's dominance is in danger of me.
So the Warden of Water
If
has
there's
finally
anything
returned.
that I've learned,
What has it been?
is that dominance should be afraid of me. Nothing else.
Lost
Just me.
Monica dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon him.
Aquaman time.
The gap. I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born, but over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
All I need to know is, will I be able to cast Tidal Wave? And if so, we're using Tidal Wave forever.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
If you don't get that reference, it's fine. It's a Tails. It's a Tails reference. So.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Yes, you get Tidal Wave. Yay!
I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Yeah, I get it. It takes over the place of the original quest. Yeah. Fire. All right.
A fortress?
To the Vale it is then.
Threatening to blew their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh no, he wasn't wearing his uniform. Are you Layla? Hello.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
What do you mean by that?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
Okay.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
If Philippe is gone, who's our new captain?
Philippe.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Oh, here. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You'll use Leviathan on Ultima? That's a guarantee?
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Yes, I'll inspect this empty tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
It's a ship.
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Get it, boy.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Duh. That's me. How may I be of service?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
Joseph, it's your wife.
The very tribe
What?
into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden.
Captain
from
still
good
must marry the
creatures
No, I'm good.
for over a
I'm good.
century.
Said it before, I'm good.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
It's a wave.
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
It's a Leviathan thing,
The
surely.
wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Suppose so.
What
I
exactly did your dominant
guess.
do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
No! Not being born!
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him.
Oh!
He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Cool. Across the bay it is. Captain's gonna see something big. A big Leviathan. A big boy. More. A big kahuna? A big fish?
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, I see. We love barriers.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
A whole new world to explore? No way, that's crazy.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
That'll be easy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope you're up for a climb.
How hard could it be? It's just a mountain climb exercise.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, of course it is.
No.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please.
Oh, I am on the right one. Okay.
Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Oh wait, they're level 50. Sick. I can actually get experience again. That's crazy.
spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you.
Oh
Just
yeah?
so you know.
That's crazy.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Not Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Where's Joseph? That's a good question. I don't think he's here right now, I'm gonna be honest.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well
No
clear.
killing poor innocent animals? Okay, my bad. I won't attack them unless they attack me. That way it's in self-defense.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Now that just don't look right. That's the biggest texture bug I've seen so far. It might be because my water tessellation settings are low. That's probably why my water settings are low.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Discretion is advised, I suppose. It's gonna be a stealth mission. What's over here? No. You can't just give me an extra path and not expect me to journey. Nothing? Oh, there's no monolith, chronolith, or anything like that. Oh, that's sad. The sigh. That's actually depressing. Hello.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Yeah, it's a water thing. The water just doesn't look right from far away. I would probably have to buff up my water settings, which would probably drop the frames a bit.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Torgal is huge.
We are honored
True.
to be the first.
He's a good boy. He's a big good boy.
Extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you.
In other words, do side
Do
quests.
just that.
Right. Do side quests? Question mark. I kind of wish you used Phoenix for the final boss because it feels right, you know? But I don't know what Phoenix can do for you.
That'll be them then. Look. No.
Intruders!
No. Do you think he may?
No side quest. Interesting. Pelts.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and well, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Wallius is still a baby.
A baby?
A baby?
Bruh.
But you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. but the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I
Some air
understand.
circulating.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Okie dokie.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Oh, now we can do side quest. I see. I see.
Slides across the bridge.
At a
If you're
later
short of
point.
supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense. Poor we are.
But you said there's a shop.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
We're so close to Rukia.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe.
I will.
Thanks. Down by the riverside.
This must be the path.
You had to stop dashing for that? Hello, little child.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No, I've been told.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for
Disney's
you.
dinosaur vibes now. I'm
Well,
loving
now
it.
you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
For that little distance, yeah, everything is a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Yes, little bugger.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Doors! I need
Sure to
those.
keep my purse strings loose.
Do you have a purse? When did that happen, Clive? Crazy. Hey, if his store's now available, cool. What do you got for sale?
Thanks for bringing me door up anyway. Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks. I will have to charge you.
Excuse me?
Well, if you
you're sure you need it. May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
What do you think the tribute is?
This will be worth it. Surprise, Captain? Did that some plain armor is stronger than my legendary armor? Kinda, yeah.
Tree told us about?
They're just built different, dude. Standard village cloth is built different.
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Dye making?
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It's the thought that counts. Uh-huh. Hello, it's very convenient that you did the work for me. Can I have some of these flowers?
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hello. You are the other one that I have come to collect flowers from. Please deliver them to me.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
I'm happy now? Oh yeah?
Yes. I'm much obliged.
And why is that?
They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though
I mean, if
that's
only
not
I
the
could
only
see
reason
any of
they
them
have
in
a
the
special
wild, all I
place
see
in
is
our
a
heart.
rock.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Because we're doing the rising tide and I'm not missing out? Oh.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
There. He's right over there. I can literally walk. I don't need to fast travel. I would, just to get on Joseph's bad side, but Joseph doesn't seem to be here, so it's fine.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Oh, woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish.
Kristen might watch
at times,
this, and
I
then he
thought
would get angry.
This might be a good way for the
That's
two of you to
fine.
get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers.
He's like our blacksmith. Yep.
You use them for
I
dyeing,
figured.
I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
It's the thought that counts. Reflection of Earth Titanic block. Enhances Titan's icon feat. Titanic block, making it capable of block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of HP. Interesting. Haven Foundry now available.
Yes?
Well, that's weak. I really doubt I'm gonna run into anything stronger than what I'm rocking, though, if I'm being honest. Circle of Heaven. Well, that doesn't help me at all. You can get Rosie here too, but you need to do a side quest. Excuse me, I pressed the R button. Open the door.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Josh, are you okay, buddy? Are you okay? It seems like that powder was doing a lot of damage to you, huh?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an item of water gets angry?
Wait, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh no, not Tomberries. Oh, these guys cause me problems in every single game I played.
It seems.
Oh, whoopsie. I need to use Torgo more often. I could use Torgo to certain combos. Not for Clive, that is? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tomberries don't seem to be difficult for Clive. Alright.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Oh, really now? Ooh. Yeah, it looks like they just took a PNG and just freaking plastered it. That's so unfortunate.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that
It still looks pretty interesting, though. Just wish it didn't look pixelated.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea.
I watched Aquaman 2, but it wasn't good. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. Don't pick a fight with Big Turtle. Okay, I'll walk away. But only because you asked me to.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right.
It really is just a PNG slapped on top of the water. Are you
Won't be the
kidding
first
me?
dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
That's funny. Good job, Final Fantasy. Well played. You meant Barnabas? That's better.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Magnificent.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Hello, little baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Duh.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the
Catherine's
weight.
gonna get Leviathan icon? Duh. Leviathan fighting back? Question mark. QQ.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Clive claimed a portion of Icon Leviathan's destiny. Also allows access to several new Icon abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found in ability menu. Leviathan's Icon feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precise strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing X in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing Y will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Tidal Gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quickly by pressing B. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal Gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precise dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing RB again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle.
Leviathan?
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, I see.
Oh, look. There's friends.
Leviathan is powerful. I kind of feel trapped into a playstyle, which is a bit
Is everyone all right?
upsetting, though.
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. Now we have access to Leviathan. Create twin walls of water that surge together, causing damage. Drags all small enemies caught in the swell to the point of collision. Effective in reining in spread out targets. Okay, which that would pair well with an attack. Launch a continuous long-range rapid-fire salvo of water. Both sticks can be used to aim, knocks back smaller enemies. Upgrade gradually augments firing speed while while ability is activated, increasing maximum possible hit count. Abyssal Tier. What do you do? Tear open a temporary gateway to the bottom of the sea, directly above Clive's head. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gate to all nearby enemies. Will knock down smaller enemies, effective in bringing down flying targets or interrupting spells. Gauge. Tier's size will slowly increase over time and indicated by the on-screen gauge. Tier size range 1 to maximum of 3. The larger the tiers, the more water will pass through during an event. Executing a precise dodge while Abyss tier is active will increase the scrope speed. That sounds overly convoluted for no particular reason. Let's see. Tsunami. Conjure a massive tidal wave that engulfs the land both in front of and behind Clive. Severely knocks back all smaller enemies caught in the wave. Increases hits when upgraded. And you. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding X will initiate Charge Torrent. If Charged Magic has been acquired, holding Y will initiate Charge Stream. If Lunge has been acquired, A plus X will cause Clive to jump back while launching a volley of ranged tidal bombs. So this is basically a long-range attack kind of thing. It's really a big get-off-me tool. Now that being said, do all these attacks count as magic attacks? Because if all the attacks count as magical attacks, that pairs very well with Satellite. And if that's the case, I can make a long-range build built off of Leviathan. And I can keep my close-range build with Odin. What else would I put on my long-range build, though? That's the question. I could do something with Heat Wave. I could use Heat Wave as a projectile counter. Be kind of useful. Thunderstorm would also be kind of useful. Unfortunately, I would not be able to use Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod would be a bit too difficult to combine with that. Will of the Wisps would be borderline useless. Rhyme might work, though. Pair Rhyme. Interesting, interesting. Oh, that looks sick. If nothing else, I at least want to see about using this. What's my ability points at right now? How many do I have? Okay. I'll hold off on mastering for now. Water gun go burr. Don't really care too much for that. Yeah, Odin definitely wouldn't pair well with this. At least I don't think so. Being as Odin, you have to be close to make it work. But Rhyme would definitely work. Honestly, paired with Ice Age. That's, well, Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust Rhyme would probably work very well. And then Satellite and Impulse, probably. Probably Impulse and Satellite. Well, no, not even Satellite. I would use Mega Flare. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's go ahead and have a little fun with this one, shall we? Okay, so Levi, Shiva, Bahamut, the full blue build. We're going to do... Do I want Deluge? Or do I want Crosswell? Deluge is single target. Hold on. We're gonna do Crosswell Tsunami. Which we'll be able to pair into Rhyme. Diamond Dust just to have it. And now for this. Satellite, which is pretty good at that. Would I want to even try Lightning Rod? That's the question. No, not really. We should have Giga Flare just for like big damage because it's big boy damage. Alright. We'll go ahead and try this build. We'll see how we like it. I know 2 bosses that come in side quests, but the main bosses are hard. Okay.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here.
they come in freeing the baby?
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors.
Also, Cap, I'm gonna head out. Have fun. I'm gonna have a good day.
divine.
See you next time. Yeah, see you later,
Only
Jahim.
find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold
The
it.
temple has the bosses, but one that's very
Then I
much a
shall
true
stay.
battle, true boss
The
battle.
Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child.
Oof. Oof. More side quests. Invited guest. What ails you? Rolls of honor. Bird of passage. I think we'll go ahead and knock out 2 side quests for now. And then after we knock out 2 side quests, I do unfortunately have to call a stream as we're dragging on quite long into the day. But we will continue Rising Tide when we come back next
And this
time
is
we
Talor,
stream.
one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right. When you arrive at the temple and made it at an arena with something floating in the view of the world, you might want to keep Shiva and Odin because the boss freezes time itself and he's fast. Okay.
Oh, I do. Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your
I see. Sorry.
Whoops.
She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount.
Telling you in case I don't come in time?
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
And in Origin, it's just the final boss. Okay.
Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest. Between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
You shouldn't have now.
Hail, stranger.
Hail.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, there's a lot of damage.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Uh-huh. Is it just a dish? Just a plate? What's a necklace?
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Captain is sleepy? Yeah, just a little bit.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay. Well, alrighty then. Serpent ring design draft. What is that? Call me a bit curious. What is that? Oh, serpent's rings. Okay, okay. Gotcha. It's the ring spur. Okay. Gotcha. Understood.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables, and not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Away across the village. Away. Not really across the village, but still.
Like this, Nan.
Hello there.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too, so I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
All right. Martha's Rest in Rosaria. Oh.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the Rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole cartload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush.
Must have been my double Clive
Just
says.
be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
Aye.
Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda.
Yeah, la-ti-da-ti-da.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it
This is no time to ride.
Well, sure it is.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Straight home now.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
I wager she'll be fine.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Duh. You know, summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Alright, with that, I am going to go ahead and let myself sleep now. Yes, it is the end of this stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't I already said that part. Leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And, yeah. I'm tired. With that, we'll see you in the next one. Deuces.